am here. 15 minutes late. How we going? How's things? Today, playing PowerWash Simulator. Wow. I don't have anything to talk about. I feel fine, so I might do a full stream today. I may just very quickly, secretly, nobody will know, take a painkiller. Don't tell anybody. It's a secret to everyone. Now, pain's mostly gone. It only flares up when I talk a lot, which, ooh. But the, you know, the wound's healing nicely, so won't be too much longer until I can not take them anymore. What happened? Oh, I got a tooth removed, like, at the beginning of the week. Well, I guess last week now. Monday of last week, I got my tooth removed. One of my molars in the back was broken and got infected. So, I had to get it removed. You know, it's fine. Was it last week? Was it last week or the week before? It was definitely last week. Yeah. It can be very dangerous. Yeah. I got it removed as quickly as I could. It started hurting like 6 months ago, and I tried to get an appointment, but it took they took me about 4 months to get in to get it checked out, and then 2 or 3 weeks to get it pulled. But I got it eventually. I don't imagine anything's wrong. I mean, maybe I've got some sort of mystery disease now from having the tooth go infected for too long, but having it removed, I've got no pain. Like, well, sorry, comparatively. I think I talked about this the last time I played PowerWash as well. But like, the amount of pain I felt while the tooth was in and, like, you know, infected was like so much worse than just having it out and having, like, you know, a wound in my mouth that needs to heal. Like, I feel so much less pain now, and it's so nice. And, like, I'm sad about losing the tooth, but, like, I had such a relief to have that thing out. Like, holy crap. I was in, like, excruciating pain for months. Anyway, hi. Good time zone. How you doing, Zerandel? How's things? And thank you for inquiring. Happy Thanksgiving? No. Thanksgiving is the 3rd Thursday of November, I think, so it's later this week, if I'm remembering correctly. It's hard to remember when Thanksgiving is because it changes every year. The date changes every year. But it should be this week, later. You made pumpkin pie last weekend? Was it good? Good, I love pumpkin pie. It's fantastic. Have a little, like, whipped cream or ice cream on there. Fantastic. Last week you got COVID and flu shots, so you were very mush on top of everything? Yeah. Yeah, I really should get a flu shot or something. I have a doctor appointment coming up on the 22nd of December, but it's a bit late for a flu shot then, but I'll probably still ask if I can get one. But I can't get a COVID booster because I'm allergic to them. Unfortunately. It's a nightmare to rely on herd immunity in a country that barely believes in vaccines at this point. Been playing Europa Universalis 5 too much? Nah, I don't know. It's fine. If you like it. And since, you know, you're enjoying yourself and it's not, like, interfering with anything. Probably not too much. Anyway, I should probably start the stream, huh? There's kitty cats meowing. As they are wont to do. Hello, Squeak. Hello, Ulysses. Hello, Bubbles. Got a weird texture on my window. Okay, everything's fine. It's interfering all right? Ah, well. Maybe just too much then, but, you know, you'll figure it out. Allergic? Fascinated to know more. What part? This seems personal? It's not... I don't know why it's personal. I don't know what I'm allergic to in it. I just know that I got the vaccine once a couple years ago when it came out. And then I got the first booster. And it was fine. And was the first booster? It might have been the second. It was either the first or the second. One of the boosters made me get sick for like almost like a full month and a half. And my arm swelled up to like twice its size, and it was like really badly inflamed and red. So I'm clearly allergic to it. But I haven't tried getting a booster since, because that reaction was so bad that I'm afraid if I tried, I would die. You know, the first time, when I got the COVID vaccine, I got sick for a little while, but then, you know, then the booster made me like really sick. It's the cats playing at the fair. They do update the pictures. How nice. This is the dog car. Hey Craig, how you doing? I seen you were playing PowerWash. How you like the second one? Okay. It was either the second or the third. I'm not sure which one. It's been years, so I can't say for certain which one it was. Why are my windows got weird textures? I don't remember them having that weird texture last time. Maybe I just never noticed. It's probably fine. I just never noticed before. You love it? Didn't know I was playing? Need co-op? I need to co-op? Maybe. I don't usually co-op on stream though, but I'd be happy to play it at some point in my free time. I don't remember the glass textures being weird like this. Yeah, I'm glad you're liking it. I'm really enjoying it. How far in am I? Let's see. I just finished cleaning the fairground, I think. The shooting station, I believe. Or was it the gas station? It was something. Anyway, I just got up to the mobility scooter and the bandstand, apparently. So, doing the scooter. I'm like 5 behind you. All right. I know some folks complained about the merman's beam, but I weren't one of them. You see, I love giving folks a treat. And that beam fired a line straight over a retirement home, all the way to Bullseye Superstore on the edge of town. So every night I've been following that beam there, just as the markdowns go out. Then I'd load up with some of the discounted deliciousness as my scooter could handle. But then the beam went off and I was shortcutting it through the national park. Made it out eventually, but them woods is denser than a pound cake and my scooter's not cut out for off-roading. Wow. The only man in the town who understands a power washer. We need you. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit strange, but I like it. It gives me something to do, you know? Oh yeah, I did just clear out my shader cache, so I'll probably have to deal with the game's effects happening and stuttering briefly. I don't need a super power wash for this. I may have found my way down those woods, but the discounted snacks did not. Yeah, I've only been playing the game on stream, so I'm not super far into it, but I really like it, so I play it on my relaxing day. I love the new soap, it's great. To clarify, it wasn't a panic eating. It wasn't panic eating. Alright. It's just the best before dates were fast approaching and I can't stand waste. No, I agree. I get it. I hate to waste good candy. I didn't actually buy any candy on the Halloween, like, sale. I just completely forgot. Usually I do. Love new soap, it's great. It wasn't a panic eating. So I'm reading like the story dialogue that pops up while I'm also talking. So if you're not like paying attention, it can sound like I'm saying weird things. I can see how you might think that I was consuming the soap. Delicious soap. Hey, some soap smells real good. Like, you know, you'd be a fool not to try it at least once. And then immediately regret it because it's awful, but you know. Who among us hasn't eaten soap, you know, out of curiosity? There's a specific brand I'm allergic to. I have no idea. I never inquired past that point. When I go into the doctor, I'll mention it, because I literally haven't been to the doctor in years. Because I'm a fool. I thought you said the snacks didn't make it out. They're right here. Croissant! If you can read this, you're too close. Buckados, grabbing bargains. Hella good huckleberry pie. Reduced. Wow. Boysenberry muffins. Nice. The mirrors still need doing. Oh no, they're mostly done. That one's not quite. Control console, armrests. How are the armrests still not clean? Indicators, interior panels, alright. Oh, armrest, not armrest cushion. That's my bad. Yeah. There you go. Control console. It's underneath there right now? Yeah, it is. Key. Why do you need to wash your key? Surely you could handle that part. Why'd you leave the key in? What if I wanted to take it for a joyride? Wait, wheel? Wheel. There you go. Nice. You think you still have those memories of eating soap when you were like under 2 years old? You remember it making your gums feel real weird? That was like over 40 years ago? Yes, I definitely didn't eat soap even fairly recently. Out of curiosity, that would be crazy. You can't remember ever eating soap? Sand, yes. Papers, razors, lip balm, not soap. Forbidden shower butter. Yeah, it's good. I can't remember why I ate the soap. I think I thought it was something else. Because it was like small and didn't smell like soap. It smelled like caramel or something. Sorry, caramel. I kind of wish this was a higher quality, that playback. Amazing work, my friend. Scooter's scooting like a dream. I've already been to Stuff and Run, just down the way. It's not as good as Bullseye, but it'll do nicely till they figure out how to turn that beam back on. Oh, I've left you a red velvet cake as thanks. It's the only thing not on discount. That's a good job you done. Wow, thank you. I got the Muckingham Recreation Ground bandstand next. I'm gonna skip this song because it has lyrics. Alright, how far down is this song? Which one is this? This one. It's by different people, so it probably won't have lyrics. Smelled like caramel Thompson. Yeah. Buckingham's Spring Festival is only a few short weeks away now, and that means the usual outdoor concert at the bandstand. Unfortunately, the band are refusing to play on its current condition. Deputy Warden Indy Clemson's already gone in it with a mop and bucket, but the removal of such profound dirt deposits requires a grit they are yet to fully develop. This is one time I can say with certainty that what we need is someone with your diligence and hydraulic finesse. What did the band do to it last year? Look, like sometimes bands get wild, you know? And in public. Look, sometimes it gets crazy. A lot of bird poo up here, so I mean, clearly that's done something. It's not just the band that's caused the problems, clearly. Now, I imagine you're wondering how in the name of Herbert Heck our bandstand got in such a starry state. I wasn't. Well, seeing as how you've been too busy to stop by lately, I'll tell you. The band and the groupies, too. Well, you know. Somebody's got to make mess for me to clean up, you know? Got a weird frame rate drop going whenever I'm spraying in certain directions. It doesn't actually feel like the frame rate drops. It feels like the PowerWasher moves weirdly, right? Like everything feels like it's running fine, but it looks like the thing just kind of drops. I don't know why. Maybe it's VSync? I could turn VSync off and see if that fixes it. I know VSync sometimes causes problems in games. Where's my VSync at? You know, get out of here. Yeah, that did it. Probably doesn't help I have something up in the background too that might be causing some issues. Close everything, there you go. The town didn't provide toilet facilities, you'd do it too. Well, look, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, alright? Sometimes what you gotta do is, just make a mess. Now I'm gonna turn that back on. It's gonna sound crazy, but I don't like when my game is my graphics card is using 100% of its GPU. Although it shouldn't be, because I got my frame rate toggled to 60. I shouldn't be using 100% of my GPU. Weird. Maybe the game just does that. Maybe the game's more graphically intense than I give it credit for. Message needs to be sent to the next towns in our band's tour. Yeah. Yeah, look, I mean, hey. They'll get it. Probably. They will learn to respect the Wiggles. My God. I haven't heard that name in years. The last time I remember hearing about the Wiggles was, there's a mashup of... Oh god, who is it? It's a metal band. I don't remember which one. I don't listen to music. But the song is, I think, Psychosocial. Is that it? By Slipknot? Is that it? Slipknot? Anyway, it's a mashup between the Wiggles and Psychosocial. Wiggles and Slipknot singing Fruit Salad. Something like that. I remember that being very funny a few years back. But I also don't really remember it. But it was a long time ago. The Wiggles were doing the dance on stage while it was going on. That was epic. Wow. You haven't seen it, but you have heard it. Hope it wasn't AI. It was long before AI. That was made. You can usually tell when music is AI, because it doesn't have any, like, soul. Like, it doesn't sound like music you'd hear. Even somebody like me who doesn't like music very much can tell when, like, an AI song pops up on the playlist. For the most part. I'm sure there's a couple times I've been, like, wrong, but usually I think I can tell. But who knows how long that'll be. It's already annoying enough that it's getting into my, like, normal listening playlists, just sort of sneaking in there. But suddenly when I've stopped zoning out, like when I'm working out, which I haven't done in a while, when I'm working out and then suddenly I can't zone out anymore, I realize that the music has lost me. You mean the video, not just the audio mashup? It was really, you think? I'll check if it was legit. I mean, if it's the one I'm talking about, it was like 10 years ago, which is long before AI was even like a concept. Maybe it was a concept back then, but it certainly wasn't like possible to create anything legible. It was just the one I'm talking about, just a mashup of the two music videos and songs. There's lots of Wiggles and metal mashups, but this was some kind of concert. Oh, really? I don't know then. I don't think I've ever been to a concert. Maybe I have once, but I don't remember. I feel like I would remember if I had done. I've been to, like, not plays, ballets? What do you call, like, I don't know, like Sugar Plum Fairy and stuff like that. Is that a ballet? Is that a play? that an opera? Into one of them. That was fun. Ballet, probably, unless it was some other kind of dancing. Yeah, I think it's probably a ballet. I remember being very impressed by the male lead's, like, package through his leotard. It was insanely large, and it was very funny, because he definitely got kneed once. But he held it together real well. I guess you'd have to. Like, be real professional about it. It's bound to happen. Of course, you know all about the Muckenham mermaid appearing from nowhere deep in the desert and firing the fourth of that blue beam of his day and night. There's not enough punctuation. But what you might not know is that this bandstand has become a pulpit for every tin pot gas bag wanting to give their warm bake on where it might have come from and what it might mean. Okay, so why is it so messy? People come here starting spouting nonsense about what might be going on, and that's why it's dirty? Surely there's got to be a different reason than that. Typically they wear a dance belt with padding and support. Okay, well, maybe I was misled then. But it would make sense that that's probably why I didn't react, if that were the case. I figure you wouldn't be able to wear a cup. I feel like it'd be like restrictive, but maybe not. I've never done ballet. In fact, I ain't never done no kind of dancing, I don't think. Done some slow dancing once, but that's not really dancing. That's just sort of like rocking back and forth. Where's the evidence of there being any sort of, like, mop used here? Yeah, maybe. I guess I'll keep going around this side. I'll do the outside and then go in and do that. Hey, Patat, how you doing? You're not new, but hello regardless. Did you miss my stream yesterday? I don't know, did you? It's definitely using a lot of my GPU. I'm gonna lower my graphics. I don't know why it's using so much of my GPU. It's annoying me, though. Performance isn't bad, I just don't want my GPU to be using 100% of itself. Am I gonna apply it after I apply it, or is it gonna be fine? I was having no problems before, I don't know why it's suddenly using so much today. The last time I played it, it wasn't using this much. I'm just paranoid about using 100% of my CPU at any given time. Or GPU, I mean. Lower my anti-aliasing. Who needs anti-aliasing? Who needs my screen space ambient occlusion? Certainly not me. All your days are squishing together. Yeah. It happens. How odd. Is it because I'm not in full screen? Is that why VSync's not doing anything? Usually VSync limits my frame rate to 60, which causes it to not use my GPU, but maybe my PC's just getting old. It's using the same exact amount that it was. I'm just gonna turn everything back up. I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe there's a memory leak or something, who knows? Maybe I'm just complaining for the sake of complaining. I guess I gotta lower these. I don't know how much that matters. Ooh! Oh god, I forgot I'm in... I forgot. Now I'm in full screen. One of these days I'll upgrade my PC. Yeah, it's still as high as it always is. Dunno. Weird. I would like my thing back on, borderless window, please. Oop. How dare you. Dunno. Oh well. I'm sure it's fine. But yeah, I don't know. I played Against the Storm yesterday. I don't think you... If you came in, I don't think you said anything. More recently... you're good? Okay, cool. More recently, you've been playing, like, Phasmo. Like, really late into your... Like, well, I guess your stream time's different now. Used to be your stream time ended, like a little bit before mine, or a little bit into mine, but now you've been playing games a bit later, so it's hard to know for sure what time you're coming in. Stream has been 8 PM for a long time. Really? You always used to leave it, like, or end it, like, earlier than that, hasn't it? Like, how long's a long time? I guess I can't really watch your streams after my stream starts, so I don't really know when you end, I guess. GPU issues from 1 to 2 months ago. Something disabled your MSI Afterburner fan settings. GPU was overheating and throttling until you figured it out. Jeez. Yeah, my GPU is not overheating or anything, luckily. It's just that... It's, I don't have the money to replace it. If something does go wrong with it, so I try to make sure it never, like, is working at full capacity, just because I don't want it to, like, you know, have any problems. But for some reason, this game is running it like at max. I don't know why. It certainly shouldn't. Yeah, I've noticed that, like, I was having some issues with the frame rate, because it isn't, like, bad, but when the fog, like, bursts out, it does sometimes slow down, so maybe it's the fog, but even when I'm not, like, doing anything, it is still at 70. I imagine on bigger maps it's going to be a problem, which is why I'm worried about it now. I don't want to turn that off. How bad is my... how much do I care about anti-aliasing? That helped a lot. Jeez, that dropped it down to 40%. Holy crap. I barely noticed a difference. I mean, it's a little bit crunchy around the edges, but I don't think I care that much. Okay, I'm happy with that. Just needed to lower anti-aliasing. I have a friend who always turns off anti-aliasing in games, and it always bothered me, because I don't really like the crunchiness, but they just seem to think it looks... for some whatever, they think it makes it look better, and I don't understand how. And by better, I mean, like, higher fidelity. Like, for some reason, they think that it makes everything, like, really blurry, but to me, it just makes it feel like it looks, like, cleaner. I don't know. I don't mind turning it off in some games. I have it turned off in Helldivers. But some games, I just feel like it looks really nice to have on. Oh, God, I'm really bad at moving today. Usually end around midnight. Some days you got a little later. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think I used to catch your streams pretty often, but I haven't been recently, and maybe that's just because you started streaming later. I just never noticed that that's why. I used to just pop in here and there, but more recently I haven't been able to. I guess they have a point, mind you. What does the merman's beam even do anyways? Well, it stops the volcano from erupting. A couple of years ago, it may have helped neutralize Mount Rushless, thereby preventing an apocalyptic event, but what has it done since then? Like, forgetting how good that beam was. We're treating it like it ain't done nothing for us. How we forget. Ooh, Task Apple. Hey X4, thanks for the streak. How you doing? Probably gonna need to get the ladder to get on top of that. Up there. I haven't been necessary yet. Hey, feeling jaw doing any better? I mean, it's healing. It's still in pain, but it's not so bad. I still need painkiller to stop it from causing me problems, but it's better. I mean, it's not, I don't know if it's better. It's still in pain, but it's just healing. Supposedly it takes a while to heal, so it should be better in like another week, I think. Probably. Gonna move that. I'm getting kind of tired of rinsing my mouth with salt water. I'm real sick of the taste of salt water at this point. But supposedly it helps promote healing. You know, it kills the bacteria and stuff. Something like that. I couldn't say for sure. I'm no dentist. But they insisted that's what it's for. And I believe it. They did tell me not to use mouthwash, but I don't know how long. Because I miss using my mouthwash. I don't know if I miss it, I just feel weird not using it because I use it so often. I don't know why. I'm guessing it's because it might be painful, or maybe it kills the wrong kind of bacteria. Like maybe you want some of that bacteria in there helping heal. I don't know. Salty. Yeah. Think of it as an expensive merman/maid bathwater. Yeah, I mean, maybe I still don't think I'm not like drinking it. I'm just like putting it in my mouth and then letting it fall out because I'm not allowed to spit. Just getting it all up in my face and beard. Also, it's such an incredibly large amount of salt, too. I know I'm making it myself. It's just like a lot of salt. I have to do it 5 to 6 times a day. And it needs to have I think it's either a tablespoon or a teaspoon of salt water. I'm not actually sure. I can't remember. I literally have to look at it every single time. Just let me check. It's not salt water, salt. I have the paper here next to me because I have to do it so often. The teaspoon. So it's a teaspoon and a cup of water 5 to 6 times a day for like 3 weeks. I'm just so tired of it. Think of it as expensive and thus valuable. It's not actually valuable. Don't clean the hatch till last. Spoilers. I assume. I don't even know where a hatch is. Oh, this. Just a random achievement? Oh, okay. No backseating, Craig. Jeez, it's against the rules. I always clean from the top down, so I definitely would have cleaned this after I'd cleaned in here. I would have gone down onto that, then down here, and then out around the edges. So I would have got it. Saved me from doing it a second time, I suppose. Is there a light up there? No. Now, does this dome have a lip in there, or am I going to be okay? I think I'm okay. One of the most annoying things about the last game was cleaning the temple. It had so many like little lips you had to make an effort to get. It was still a cool experience, but geez, it took such a long time to find all the little bits you miss. They're coming for you. No! What is this made of? I thought this was going to be made of wood, but that looks like it's probably like something fancier. Ceramic, maybe. I don't know. I can't tell because the soap is different now. I don't have to buy certain kinds of soap. I'll never know what it's made of. Plaster, you reckon? Maybe. Soap change, best thing they did. I liked the old soap system, but I definitely do like how effective it is in this. Wood 2.0, upgraded wood, yeah. There you go. Dome's done. Oh, man. The white nozzle's not doing the business anymore. I very rarely use the soap, because I'm always using the red power washer, which is, like, I guess, really strong. I only ever use it on, like, rust at this point. I'm sure later I'll have to use it more often, but for now, I haven't really had a need. Can't tell if that's dirty or not. Looks fine. Ooh, so many dings all at once. How nice. Good, good. Yes. Excellent. Apparently I missed that lamp. I missed this lamp too. Jeez, I'm bad at cleaning lamps apparently. I can't. The ding is such a. It's so much quieter than the dings in the game. I was like, what was that one for? Oh wait, what happened there? The Wiggles did this to your town arch inside of your town arch. How? You banned them inside of your town arch? I don't know. I mean, it feels like it'd be like a place that like the real Wiggle fans would go to sort of appreciate, you know? Fruit salad. You're clearly allergic to fruit salad. Oof. I mean, there's a lot of sugar in fruit salad. Like, some people don't handle sugar real well. Yeah, I know Wiggle. I know it's a Wiggles song. I was just talking about it. The mashup between Slipknot and them. The fruit salad one. I think it's called Psycho Salad. It's the video. It's been a long time since I've seen it, so I don't remember for sure. I like mashups a lot. I don't really like music that much, but I really enjoy listening to mashups. I don't know why. Because I wouldn't listen to the songs individually on their own, really. So I don't know why I like mashups so much. But I really do. And I only ever listen to them when I'm like music when I'm working out or when I'm like doing something really monotonous, like, well, art. But then I have like kind of vivid memories of like drawing certain parts of something and then like the song that's playing while I'm drawing it. Like I don't, you know, like like, oh yes, I remember this song. I was drawing blank at the time. Like I distinctly remember playing like Jak and Daxter when listening to like oh god, what's that? I literally cannot remember the name of the song. It's the Tap on My Window, Knock on My Door. I Want to Make You Feel Beautiful. That song. I walked for miles and miles and miles to wind up at your door. That one. I don't remember what that song's called, but I remember listening to that while I was playing Jak and Daxter. It's not a mashup. That's one of my few memories I actually remember being related to music. Is that a Coldplay song? Maybe. I don't know. I'll believe you. I didn't draw a face on this one. Aw, man. Forgot. Ever heard those mashup songs, which are like 4 songs played at once, 2 in each ear, like as if you had 4 ears? I have not. That sounds like a sensory nightmare. I have heard, the mashups I tend to listen to are like ones that are like in the same like tempo or whatever, and like vaguely go together like thematically. If that makes sense. Like, who is it that I watch? Like DJ Cummerbund, I think is what they're called. It has a lot of mashups I listen to sometimes. I don't know if they're good mashups. I just think, like, I think he does like kind of funny mashups, but I think they genuinely go together well most of the time. Running out of mouse pad. Oh god, my mouse pad. I have to keep lifting my mouse. Ugh. Mashups are an added layer of curation, which can only improve the likelihood of what you're hearing being quality. Maybe? I don't know. Like I've talked about several times on stream, I don't really like music that much. Like there's songs I'll like, and I don't like dislike music, but I don't actively listen to it to like enjoy myself. I only listen to it like as a means to sort of like fill dead air if I'm doing something. Like, I wouldn't say I have a favorite song, really. That's not true. I actually quite like Daft Punk as a band. And my favorite song by them is probably... Ooh, that's actually a tough one. I don't know if I have a favorite song. Sorry. I like Daft Punk. I don't think I have a favorite song. What in the world? There you go. I also like Gorillaz. Daft Punk Technologic. I do like Technologic. I don't know if it's like one of my favorite ones. I feel like it's... I was gonna say repetitive, but it's not really repetitive, is it? It's just very samey. It's a little too repetitive. I mean, I don't think they repeat any of the same words, so is it technically repetitive? They repeat technological. I mean, yeah, but come on now. The rest of it's... I mean, yeah, you're right, okay. But no, yeah, I think I like Technologic, but I don't love Technologic. But in the vein of, like, repetitive, I really like Around the World. And that's... I mean, that one's really repetitive. Proclaimers. I'm gonna be 500 miles. I remember Proclaimers. I remember that song being in a movie. I don't remember what the movie was. I think it was a cartoon. I think that's where I remember hearing it from. Was it like a Bluth movie? Benny and June? I don't know that name. I don't recognize that. I don't think. Had a young Johnny Depp? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that one. I haven't watched very many movies, unfortunately. Movies cost money, and I did not have money growing up, so I don't have any movie knowledge. And now I don't even buy movies because I don't have the money to, I'd rather spend my money on like video games or food. You know, one of those is probably more important than the other. But you know. Subjective to the whole of human musical history, creation all over history. Well, yeah. You need food also. I mean, yeah. Oh, I see. Video games are more important, so you also need food. Right. I guess. I need to eat food to be able to play the video games, so... Suppose if I have to. But yeah, What other music do I like? I don't really like music. I don't know why I'm even like going on this subject. I like Gorillaz. I enjoy their music. I like On Company Time. They've made some pretty fun songs recently that I enjoyed. Face to Face. Ooh, Face to Face is good. If it's the song I remember and I'm thinking of. The best app. Yeah, I know. What's the song that's It Might Not Be the Right Time? Which one's that? There's Something About Us anyway. That one? Is it just Something About Us? Is that the song? I like that one a lot. Something Between Us? Something About Us. Yeah, okay. I think the first song I ever heard from Daft Punk was probably... Oh god, what was it? It was it's not Bibliothèque. I keep thinking Bibliothèque. It's the one with the French name. There's only it's like the one song they have that has a French name, and I don't think there's any lyrics in it. Like, for some reason I always think Bibliothèque, but that's not it. And that's not even French, I don't think. Verdi Quo? No, that's not it either. Okay, maybe there's more than one with French names. No, it's the name of their album as well. It's the name of the album. It's probably Latin. That makes sense, because it says, yeah, Quo, you're right. It's like their first album or something, isn't it? Is it the second album? I'm bad with remembering names of songs, apparently. Oh god, what is it called? I don't want to tab out to Google it, but my memory's failing me. No, not Homework. I don't know. Does it start with an L? Like, maybe? Foundation. One of the foundations is still dirty. Was it no? Okay, I'm just gonna look it up. Daft Punk albums. Oh god. Music. It's called Music. Love how the bandstand has a hatch just in case the band are tanking and need to get a quick getaway. Yeah. I do like Defunk. Actually, Defunk might have been the first song I heard. I don't know, I heard it, I was in a coffee shop when I heard it on somebody's laptop, I think. PowerWash Services, on behalf of the Barclay Street Residents Committee, I'd like to commission you to clean the eyesore, which is number 46. Ooh, fancy. But yeah, the music video for the song I'm thinking of is like, has like a person walking around in a dog mask, I think. On like in like a rainy day or something like that. Hello, Ulysses. Hello, Squeak. Where's Bubbles? There you are, Bubbles. I didn't pet you. There's some gnomes having a romantic sit on a bench. I can't shoot them. That's Defunk. Is that Defunk? Okay, that might be the first one I heard then. It's hard to remember. It was a long time ago. It was like 2009 or 2010 or something. Dirt Finder, Indy informs me that you've done an incredible job. It never ceases to amaze me how something as persistent as dirt is shifted by something as wishy-washy as a water. By the way, don't forget to book Ulysses in for her festival hat fitting. You know that cat's the star of the show. Wow. Yup. Indeed. How you doing, Zach? Does this stuff? You want to be called Zach? What do you want to be called? I keep calling you your full name. Do you prefer just being called Zach, or do you want to be like Stuff? It does. Does stuff. Zach it. Zach stuff. It stuff. Zach does. There's many choices. I can call you Zach. All right, cool. Defunct's got a twangy synth opening. Yeah. The Nouveau house. Wow. Oh, you're here. Fantastic. This house has been a blight on the street for ages. Honestly, if he wasn't such a good lawyer, we'd sue him for lost valuation to our collective property. Not to mention the damage he's doing to Muckingham's chance of becoming Town of the Year. Barclay Street is front and center at the mayoral processional route, as I'm sure he's aware. Don't worry about getting evicted. We've checked all the local bylaws. It's perfectly legal for you to be here, so let's get to washing. I don't think it is perfectly legal to hire someone to wash somebody else's property. But if you say it is, I guess it must be. Who am I to question you? Random person paying me money to be here? Do I want to upgrade to the next one? Ooh, do I? Yes. Oh wait, no, it's returning. No. I returned it, accidentally. I thought that was buying a new one. I was like, that seems like a great price. Adaptable nozzle? I don't like those adaptable nozzles. I find them hard to use. I don't like scrolling my mouse wheel that much. Extra long extension could be helpful. I kind of felt like I needed it in this one. And I only ever use this, so maybe I'll just do that. I'm sure there's a use for this power washer, but I just like this one so much. I think it looks cool. It's really silly. Do I have any other, like, can I change my van? No. No cosmetics other than outfit. That's some good outfits. All right. Let's go ahead and get going to that new one. But yeah, no, the only like music that or bands I can genuinely say that I like, that I can think of off the top of my head, of course, are the Gorillaz and Daft Punk. I'm sure there's others that I enjoy listening to occasionally, or if I like heard a song, I'd be like, ooh, I like that song. But I don't really remember. What you doing? Catching bugs? Hello, perverted gnome, looking at me from behind the doghouse. I see you. I've been in a different house that has similar, like, backyard to this. Scissor lift? I'm the one standing on the bench looking over the fence. Yeah, but I'm not being creepy about it. Oh. Oh, I was gonna say I recognize that backyard, but I don't. I recognize the layout of... I recognize the design of this pond, and that shed, and that mower, and that swinging bench. But that's not the same there. They got 2 mowers. Fancy. Actually, that might be the house from the first game. This is definitely new, and that yard's way bigger. And it doesn't have a patio in the front, so it's definitely different. But they're using the same assets. Which is fine. I'm not complaining about that. I just noticed. I am noticing. Wait, where's she? You know whose house you're cleaning, right? No. A lawyer's? Am I gonna get in trouble? It feels like you should tell me immediately if I shouldn't be here. I am a noticer, thank you. Finally, someone acknowledges my talent for noticing things. Live on stream. An auspicious day. Full of recognition. Deserved or otherwise. I notice you're noticing, and it is herein noticed. Notice her, I hardly know her. Yes. What a day to notice things. Harper, are you going to tell me whose house I'm cleaning? Because I feel like it sounded like it was going to be an important thing to say, and you just chose not to continue that. Harper's a good name. I like Harper. It's a fun name. Do I know any Harpers? No. No, I don't. I'm trying to think of people with, like, kind of, like, strange names. Maybe not strange, like, but not common. I had a friend named Paisley, and that was a pretty strange name. Or uncommon name. She was very mean, but, like, only to people she didn't like. Which I guess isn't, like, good. She was very nice to me. Because I put up with her nonsense until she got to know me. It was clearly a defense mechanism, but... I miss her. She was a lot of fun. This is clearly meant to be leaf litter, but it's just kind of melting away. I had a friend whose first name was Jackson, which I feel like is a strange first name. Like, as a last name, it's pretty common, but as a first name, I think it's pretty uncommon. Not the name itself is uncommon, because, like, I hear, you know, it's a last name, but... that was his first name. Leaves do that, too, if they're staying there long enough. I guess that's true. I used to like putting, like, leaves into, like, between, like, paper. And then, like, so, like, when they were, like, you know, decaying, they would leave, like, an imprint. I used to think that was cool. He is completely painted on the roof. Yeah. I've already talked about my friends named Raven and Crow. They were strange names. Well, again, uncommon names. And they were birth names. They were brother and sister. So, they're not strange names to choose as like a name for yourself, but as like a birth name, I feel like it's kind of strange. Raven's a cool name. I do like the name Raven. Raven's a name I've heard though. Crow's a name I hadn't heard, but they were doing like a weird bird theme, I guess. Xavier Lesage, the legendary lawyer. Apparently, they were all set to take down the mayor years ago. But after being foiled by a dirty jury, he got so disillusioned that he went into seclusion and has been there ever since. Wow. Good to know. But yeah, like, yeah, like, Raven's a name that, like, I've heard, like, a couple times. It's, like, it's rare, but I've heard it. But Crow, I've literally never heard outside of, like, that movie. I'm guessing, they were, like, native, but I don't know if that's why they named themselves that. Because I had another native friend who was, he had like a, what's the word? Like a, well, colonizer name? I don't know what you'd call it. He had a name that was, you know, more normal for the people who live here now. And he had the name Little Bull as his native name. Although I think it was, I mean, it was like a different language, but it meant Little Bull. Western. No, well, not Western, because, I don't know. English? I mean, I guess. I was just trying to think of, like, because, like, you know, an English, like, names aren't really, like, there's like, some names that are very specifically, like, you know, language names. Like Johann or something. European, maybe, yeah. It just wasn't a native name, is what I'm saying. A non-native, yeah, exactly. Anyway, but, yeah, his native name meant Little Bull, but his non-native name was different. But he had two. So he would, to his friends, he would go by his native name, but his not friends, people who weren't his friend that he didn't know, he'd go with his non-native name. I always thought that was an interesting idea. It makes sense. It's like how a lot of like cultures with like harder to pronounce names, like Chinese and well, I guess just Asian names. A lot of times, a lot of people will pick like names that are easy to pronounce that have like a similar sort of like pronunciation, so that it's not too different from their actual name, but they know that people that can't pronounce it could pronounce it. I've always thought that was kind of a fun idea. Also African names? Yeah, I mean, just names in general that are like originate from different languages and be hard for people to pronounce that don't speak the language. Asian's just the first one that came to mind, because I have an Asian friend who goes by like, well, I don't want to reveal his name anyway, but, well, I guess I've been revealing people's names that I know. But, you know, it's just a weird one. Not weird, interesting, I guess. You knew someone from Africa who adopted a different name? Yeah, it's just like, it's a pretty common thing for when you enter like a new country. In fact, a lot of times, just like even moving to like different like places, even if they're in the same country, sometimes people will adopt different names. You know, if they want to just like start from scratch, or if they just want to do something else. It's not exactly the same, but it's a similar situation. You have a name that isn't the name you started with, and of course, like you can just change your name. Tons of people just change their names, and some people like take on new identities that is more comfortable to them. So that's good too. I mean, I go by Krim. I don't use my real name for anything, except for, like, legal documents. My name has been Krimzonmoon, for such an incredibly long time that I don't even use my real name amongst, like, friends. My my screen name has become, like, my name at this point, just because that's the one I use most. I guess I don't introduce myself as that. It's online. Wishy, do you think we should ask Xavian if it's okay to be here? I mean, yes, absolutely. My golden rule is never get on the bad side of good people. I'll reach out. I mean, I know we shouldn't be here. It's the homeowners association, like, leader that's telling me to do this and ensuring that it's legal, but oh, I very much doubt it. Change my legal name to Krimzonmoon. No, I feel like that'd be a bit too far. I have no problem with my real name. I just don't use it. That's good. It's kind of a tacky house, but it's very clean. Also, these are like wood shingles. These do not look like slate or whatever. These, well, maybe they do. They look, I don't know, maybe. I guess yeah, I guess so. At that, I guess when they were wet, it looked like wood. Like right there especially, it looks kind of like wood. But it's like slate. For English speakers, you sometimes slightly change your name to make it easier, as there is a part that is hard to pronounce for some. That makes sense. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's exactly it. Like, I mean, you know, especially like Americans don't oftentimes will not even bother to learn a second language, and so like a lot of times it's difficult to pronounce. You know, like some people, you know, can't understand. Like a good example is like Javier is, you know, with a J. Like a lot of Americans would pronounce it like Javier, like, and that's not even like a joke. They'll just pronounce it wrong because it's spelled like that, right? Or Jacques. Like Jacques would be pronounced like Jaquez. Like not even as a joke, like properly, people just don't know how to pronounce foreign to like America names. Oh my god, I might have to use soap here. Been so long. This green stuff is hard to get rid of. This algae. Okay. Got all the roof done. Now I just need to do the sides. Ooh. And like on my way down. There you go. Maybe I'll even switch to this one. This is just a bit better at cleaning. Good ding. Jacques. How about being on the good side of bad people? Oh, right, the dialogue. I mean, that's just sort of how the criminal underworld works, right? As long as you ain't a rat, be alright. Xavier and Lesage, it's an honor. We just want to make sure that we're fine being here today. Quick hello. Well, I'll admit that when you first started working, I was tempted to open a window, holler Pearson vs. Kinski, 1975 at you, and get you escorted from the premises. But actually, I'm quite enjoying the ambiance. The ambiance of me spraying your walls with water. I mean, hey, it's probably not the worst sound in the world. It's like a really hard rain. I don't know why I'm not just going down. Probably also make an effort to clean up there. But I guess I can do that when I'm going around the side. Ooh, look at you. You got some fancy corners. Draw a freaking face again. God, how embarrassing. Sounds... My finger keeps twitching. My right finger. And it makes the power washer stay on. And so I'll like I'm like holding down the left click at the same time. And if you hold down the left click and then right click accidentally and let go of left click, you're still spraying. So I'll just like sometimes just have it spray and like whoop, oopsies, and just spray some accidentally. Happens a lot. It's not like it matters, it's just unintentional. Okay. Don't win that one. I didn't realize that was so far away. Doesn't feel like it's that far away. Be the right gun. Get it right eventually. There you go. Beautiful. Earthfinder, our mutual cleanup of the county continues apace. How soon can you get to the recreation ground? You want me to clean a blimp? What the hell? One of these times I'll press the right button at the right time. Oh, there you go, okay. There's too many buttons. There you go. Could have been so careless. Look at this rear dormer wall, so filthy still. After all of my cleaning efforts. Cool. Yay! Hydrate. Oh, I really should be drinking more water. You'd think I'd remember to drink more water, considering how much salt water I have to mouth. I can feel the hydration vicariously through the game. I'm hydrating these buildings so well, you know? Did the thing that I shouldn't be doing, where I start doing the the wiggly wiggly spray without turning the gun off, so it makes the weird audio in one ear. Very briefly. Some pretty strong glass? Can't tell. Whatever it is, it looks like a thin material. Probably not glass, because this seam right here would be such a crazy weak point. It also helps that I can also detect from the manner in which you've cleaned the first 49% of my house that you intend to do a thorough job. Well, thank you, Xavian Saj. Cleaning the building and testing it for leaks. I would wonder if... Like, I mean, I feel like you'd know if there was a leak already, right? I guess, I mean, maybe if you were... If it was like, you know, a warm climate or a dry climate, maybe you wouldn't, but... I feel like you would know if your roof is leaking. Also, I don't know if this would be enough water to really tell, even. Like, I'm spraying a lot of water, but it's over like it's a very small amount over like a large area, right? If I was doing like this, you know, maybe there'd be a lot of water coming in, but I think it probably wouldn't really show up. The wall, the window seals too. That's true. My window has like it's not like it's like a double pane window, so I think it's fine. But it's like lost its insulation because they have like gas in the middle of the double panes to stop it from like being whatever. But it has like the frame of the window there, and then the seal is like right here. But the seal has like a little gap right there where there's no seal anymore. So, any of the gas that would have been in there to insulate the window is gone. The pressure could cause much intrusion. Yeah. It'd be a shame, it'd be difficult to, like, clean up. Because I'm not going to be paying attention. They better come right out here and tell me, or else it's going to get flooded in there. My Steinway is flooded. No! Not the Steinway. What's the Steinway? Piano? Oh. I thought it'd be like a stone gateway or something. A very expensive piano, alright. Shows what I know about upper class stuff. Here, I thought this was just gonna be a doorway. No, it's a fancy piano. I knew someone who played piano once, and I tried to learn, but it's like crazy hard, and you have to have like long fingers to do it like really well. And I got short fingers, so I wasn't really able to reach very well for it. It was nice sounding, even if you can't play well, I guess. Soap is really effective in this one. I was gonna say it feels like it's too good, but I guess you do have to go over everything twice if you use it. So maybe it's not super strong. It does take longer. There you go. Looking good. Nice. That's the entire back of the house done. Got some plants in there. You know what a Steinway is, because your mom dreamed of having a Steinway. Steinway, not Steinwall, sorry. Steinway as a kid. Still does, I guess. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what my mother ever dreamed of. I guess winning the lottery, but that feels like a normal one. You took piano lessons as a kid? That's cool. I took violin lessons, but I lost my violin a few years back. Good time, though. Wish I'd taken it more seriously. Curious. Several hairs from a British Shorthair have transferred from your person to my windowsill. It appears that you still have possession of the mayor's cat. Think you'll find it's my cat now? But you're a lawyer, so I suspect you're going to tell me something nonsense, like the cat technically belongs to the mayor still, despite me taking care of it when the mayor left it alone to die. So, how dare you? You haven't done it yet, but I suspect you will. After all I've done for you, Xavier, or whatever your name was, Xavian. I wish I could remember what buttons do what. Which button is the button that lets me, like... No, it's just that, okay. Damn it. This is my mind. One is the button that changes, like, what type of nozzle you're using, or what type of tool you're using. And I keep thinking, because it's on the top, on the right-hand side there, because it's on the top, I keep thinking it needs that should be 1. So every time I press 1, it's because I'm trying to change the nozzle, but it changes the tool. I can probably change that, actually. Never mind. I guess not. Get that out of my face. No, my plants will stop dying. Yes. Although it still doesn't... They're still not getting any, like, sunlight from the roof. Oh. Yeah, that's not a window. So they're still only getting, like, bounce light. Through a window, even. Maybe it's still enough. Okay, we just need the front now? Yep, okay. We should do the balcony last. If you had a Stradivarius, it might have made more sense. Why? Imagine most people would like to win the lottery. Yeah, I mean, probably. Honestly, there's not a whole lot of, like, I'm sure this is a very cliche thing to say, but there's not a whole lot of problems in my life I couldn't solve with more money. Like, it's all well and good to, you know, espouse, you know, how good it is to have, like, you know, love and, you know, family and whatever, but damn if I don't need some money right now. My Stradivarius is flooded. No. Cats belong to themselves. You belong to them as a can opener and thumb haver. True. Yeah, Zavian, about that. The mayor's been demanding Ulysses back. Where do we stand? Well, did you have an official transfer of guardianship? If not, then I'm afraid that he has a case. I mean, he abandoned the cat when he, you know, fled town. Oh, no, we didn't. Okay, thanks. Can't I grab that ladder? There. Also, it's definitely like abandonment laws, so I'm sure we definitely have a case against it. Heads, schmads. Sorry. It is the way. Luckily, there's not a whole lot going on in the game worth, like, watching. I mean, I guess it's just satisfying to watch the dirt disappear. But, you know, not like you're missing a whole lot that you can't see, like, in the picture-in-picture it does. I guess you can't hear me talk, but that's all. I mean, who wants to hear that, am I right? You're back. Welcome back. Power ads. Do you desire to buy anything now? Like a car or shoes or something? Or perhaps holiday gifts? That's why you watch my streams muted. No! My voice. What is the purpose of having one if it can't be heard? This is like a really dirty door. I'm having a hard time cleaning it. I mean, there's lots of streamers who don't talk. I guess it's not like it needs to be audible. And there is subtitles. There should be subtitles. So I guess you don't have to have me, like, unmuted either, technically. Because I think the subtitles are probably usually quite accurate. Sometimes not so much, but usually. I think it's probably good. They're only in English, I imagine, of course, but... What is this meant to be? Red stuff. Car shoes. A wonder of creation. Brilliance. Who would have ever thought that cars might need shoes? I guess tires are car shoes. Or maybe like those chains that you put on in the wintertime. Tires by Nike, yeah. Okay. It's good. There are driving shoes. Are there? There's a tire brand that makes shoe soles? That doesn't surprise me. There's like, I don't know, like what there's like what was it, Yamaha? Or was it not Yamaha? Kawasaki? There was like a couple of brands of like car motor developers, whatever you would call them, designers, creators, whatever, that like started off as like weapons designers, like weapons or like tank companies or something like that. I cannot remember exactly who it was. There was definitely like, but there's definitely like weapons manufacturers that turned into like car makers, stuff like that. So I wouldn't be surprised if there is a brand that makes cars, tires, and shoes. Sorry, just admiring the sound of the clickies. Where are you still? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, where's that still dirty at? What is this? It's like paint, or is it like jam? Is it blood? Is it blood? Bow window. Bow window. Oh, down there. Those fancy shoes for driving a car, probably a gimmick. I mean, I kind of get that in a way. Not fancy shoes for driving a car exactly, but like, I know that like some people will drive with like sandals, and sometimes that causes like accidents because their like sandal strap gets caught on their like brake pedal or something. So you're supposed to wear like sneakers to drive or something like that, so you don't accidentally lose a shoe or something underneath the brakes or whatever. I don't know how common that is, but I'm sure it's happened. Most things have. Something something rules and regulations, something something blood of your fellow employees. You know the saying, probably. Spilled wine, you reckon? Maybe. It's very red. Entrance arch trim, entrance mat, entrance pilaster base, steps, front, base, cornice. So this... Passing over here, X4. Coolio. Good time zone. Take care. Sleep well. Have fun. Yeah. This isn't a fun game. This is a relaxing game. We don't fun here. We fall asleep. To the chill music and the sounds of my power washer spraying aggressively on walls. And then me switching through all my tools wrong over and over again. Okay. Pilaster. Front. Side. Okay, so we have just some bases around the sides here. Yeah. Let's be another one on the other side then. Whee! Have relaxation then, yes. Ah. Front base. Front base? Front base. Knock knock. Hey, Drink Sling, how you doing? Playing Narcolepsy Simulator? Basically, yeah. Very relaxing. Love this game. Just waiting on DLC now. Cool. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I like the first one a lot, so I never did play the first one's DLC, but I liked it. And then, you know, this one kind of came out of nowhere. I wasn't expecting it, and got it. It's great. Having a good time. You were just thinking you wish you could pick up a nail file and smooth the water sound? Really? What do you mean? How would you smooth the water sound? In what way? I'd be very impressed. You can lower it in the settings if you must. I don't wanna. I like it. It's a bit loud, I guess. I could lower it if it bothers stream, but it's kind of the point of the game is the spray sound. It should be quieter than me. You don't know how to explain that it's abrasive? I do tend to use this one more because these ones are more aggressive. Yeah, I don't know. I don't consider it abrasive, but I don't have any sort of issue with anything sound related, really, unless it's like too loud or too abrupt. I was rather hoping to employ the hilarious refrain, "You've missed a bit," and back it up with photographic evidence, but you didn't, so I can't. Impressive. Yes. Not issue of volume? Not that you would have wished me to change something for you. I wouldn't have minded. If something's genuinely bothering somebody, just mention it and I'll be happy to change it. I don't have a problem with that. You played so much, the sound just gets deleted in your head now? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense too. You just sort of just get used to it, and it goes away. It's pretty normal. Furniture. Oh my goodness, look at all my furniture. Oh, look, an acoustic piano. Play all the notes with this elegant hardwood piano. Can't play? Don't worry. Just the presence of an upright piano creates music in the mind of the beholder. Futuristic chair small. Slide into the future of the slick leather-inspired chair, specifically designed for the 22nd century posture. Sure. Retro side table. Did they have less imagination in the 1970s? No, of course not. They just understood the power of simple design. I'll do those. Come here, chair. Sometimes the sound is a little inconsistent, which bothers me. Like when it switches between materials, like this. I don't like that. It doesn't happen so often that it bothers me much, but it does bother me occasionally. There you go. Oh, I touched the gnome behind the door. That one? I have now. I seen it there. I didn't do anything with it, though. Dang perverse gnomes. Perving up the place. I'm sure it'll be fine to just spray water all over this. What is that? Like uranium or something in here. Covered in soap. That'll definitely work. Just let it sink in, you know? Really seep into all that nice wood. It looks kind of like the ore from the first game, but I don't know how it would have gotten there. Okay, it doesn't even have wheels. Oh, it expected wheels. Kind of heavy. Getting it around, you know? I should have used a stool to help me clean it. It's fine. The Chivo for grabbing the door? Or the door gnome? Sweet. You always thought it was funny to power wash the toilet paper in that first set of maps? Yeah. It was a weird one. Although the toilet paper was very, like, you know, plastic, so maybe it was fine. Display toilet paper. Reusable toilet paper, even. Everybody's favorite. Acoustic piano cleaned. Let's put that in the corner over here. There you go. Come here, table. Be clean. Good table. I can't put it near there. Boo. There you go. Okay, I guess we're gonna go clean up the mayor's blimp, which is definitely something I want to do. How much money do I have? Not enough for new power washer. Airship. I trust you've heard about all the disgraceful scenes at the side of that Fishman statue. Way too much fuss over what is, frankly, the theft of a couple of chunks of colored glass from a very old and very poor piece of art. Naturally, I responded immediately by sending my airship to reassure the gathering crowd. Well, between you and me, we were in the area anyway, notifying any desert-dwelling outliers of my city or my victory in the county elections. Wow, I don't care. wow, I got a super tall one. Where's my cats? My cats. You can't have them back, Mayor. Where's the perv? I know you're around somewhere. You can't hide from me. We need to lock that bike up. There you are. I don't see the gnome this time. It's definitely hiding out there somewhere. Creeping around, watching me from a distance. There you are, you sick freak. Disgusting. Looking eyes. Stupid gnome with your smallness and your dumb head. Now. We only criticize them for being a pervert. Not things they can't change. Jeff Jefferson. When you take a look at this curious collage of befoulment, Dirt Finder, we must have flown through some kind of dirt cloud. We were spotless when we took off. I do like the consistent, like, gnomes just being put in weird spots as we go. With all that extra weight from the dirt, we were lucky to make it to the recreational grounds in one piece. Dirt clouds, yeah. Yeah, I like just looking for the gnomes. I think it's fun. I like to see where they get hidden away. Why is this called an envelope dish? What part of this is an envelope? I guess it has like 2 bits to it. So maybe it's an envelope because it has like a seam. Something like that. This is not made of cloth. This is made of metal. This blimp is made of metal. If you made it out of, like, sort of a fabric, it would probably fly better, you know, for what that's worth. It's because it envelops the radar stuff. Maybe. That makes sense. Envelope top panel. It's just called envelope. The whole thing is called envelope. Is the ship called the envelope? Like... It's an odd name for a ship, for an airship. Although I guess I don't know what I would call my airship if I had one. I suppose Envelope's as good a name as any. Dead. And the mayor killed me. He didn't tell me it'd be slippery out there on the wet blimp. You don't think you could type what you'd call yours? Yeah. If it's particularly inappropriate, probably not. Why is it purple? It's like a shield or something. They got them hexagons. It would be known throughout the atmosphere. Truly. A beast to behold. Girth enough for all to see. I just kind of had to walk past the dish and it made me clean in a weird pattern. My usual consistent cleaning routine ruined by dish. If I could say Girth, you think you can get away with it, otherwise it was a nice stream. Called the Blimpiness. I guess that's a fun one. This isn't a child-friendly stream, so you can say words as long as they're not like, you know, like racism or something, or particularly offensive. Like I said, you're welcome to call it the Blimpiness. How crass! I can't possibly imagine. Didn't see any 18+ tag, just being careful. Yeah, it's not 18+, it's 16+, but you know, because I don't swear or anything like that, and I don't think I foster an environment for like adults specifically, but it's definitely not like a place for children. But I think like older teens could be fine in here. Better than Blimp Dick. I mean, I guess. Like one's a... I feel like one's a bit like sort of self-deprecating. But your poor inner child. Well, I mean, I don't swear that often, you know? I swear like maybe once every like third stream, and it's only when I'm like losing really bad or something. Or if I read a chat that I think is particularly funny and don't realize. Or if I'm reading a game dialogue. If I'm reading dialogue, I'll usually read it verbatim. Swears and all. But I don't... I swear a lot in my daily life, and I've been trying to stop, so... You know, just for the sake of it. I've been making an effort to not do it on stream where possible, because it helps to put down the habit, you know? But I don't mind other people doing it. Provided it doesn't, like, you know, consume your entire, like, vocabulary, I guess. You're Irish and an ex-sailor? You curse enough for both of us. Well, there you go. I guess I could clean off these wings, too. While I'm standing on them. Sure, the slick metal won't cause any problems for me. I, for one, will not be blaming the security force for the heist of the gems. It's an elite unit, and how anyone got past him is almost beyond imagination. Also, don't we all switch off from time to time? Okay, so clearly Jefferson orchestrated the theft of the gem. Who could have seen that coming? You don't swear anymore? Fortunately, you don't swear any less either? Oh, okay. Can't be friends then. Your swears are adjectives. Enhance everything you say. Yeah. I mean, that's normal. That's what I was trying to get away from, like, doing myself, generally. Not for any real reason, just one day I decided I didn't really want to swear all the time anymore. I still do it from time to time. Especially when I get, like, frustrated, but I've mostly stopped. Outside of that. Okay, can I get that? Can't get all of it, so I'll definitely have to bring the ladder back round, or the scaffold back round to get the rest of that. Come back to that later. Don't quite have the angle I need. Trying to figure out what the angle that I'm allowed to stand on is before I slip. I think it's probably like here. But it's hard to say. Yeah, I think I'm about to fall off here, so I probably shouldn't go any further forward than that. Oh, went a bit lower. How did it get so dirty? Dang old dirt clouds. All over the place. Can't avoid them. They're everywhere. Ooh. Don't know why that surprised me. I mean, I am cleaning the place for a reason. Not because it's my job, but because I want to hear those sweet, sweet dings. Everything for the dings. Gotta watch out for those dirtnadoes and dirticanes. Ah! Second death. Sounds the bells from heaven. Yeah. Lucky I'm immortal. There you go. Oh no. Can't wait to get off the top of the blimp. There you go. Alright. I think that's the whole top basically done. I mean, there's like bits on the side that I can't deal with yet. It's all done. Got this bit here. I'll leave that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll just go on onto these things. Do we got a scissor lift down there? Nah. It's okay. Wonder if we find out the power washer. It's Shell or Shell from Portal. Their long fall boots. Maybe. I mean, but, well, I don't know. You see Shell, all right? You see her. You see what she looks like. In this, you're anonymous. You got all them face things on. Not a whole lot of room on them booties for the weird little whatever they are, the like crowbars attached to the feet. Oh no. I think Jeff Jefferson's not willing to give up Ulysses. Made a whole blimp with Ulysses portrait on it. My cat now. No. Put it the wrong way around, but I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Take a couple more passes, but gets the job done. Some dirt up there. How soon can you get to Fumarole, boss? Either this seized up cement mixer comes unstuck or I do. Yikes. Turn it around this time. Might not be able to reach that front bit. I guess I gotta go around anyway. No real issue. Okay, I think we gotta go on the bottom now. Switch sides. Maybe I'll put this out the back. Get that dealt with. Got the underside here to deal with. What are the materials made of? It doesn't clean as well as the metal. As easily, I suppose. Unobtainium, yeah. Okay, sure, I'll take that, because didn't have to get all of it, I guess. don't love it when it does that, but that was kind of an awkward angle, and I wasn't sure how I was going to get it, so I suppose it's okay. I don't think I got the panel on that side, did I? No. I remember I used almost exclusively the yellow nozzle on the first game. I like that I can use different ones on this to actually get the dirt up. I still feel like the white one's too strong, but that's okay. Aw. Same, you stuck to it in this game once you got it, just have it? Yeah, I've been sticking to the white one for the most part. Just because it's more of a pleasant noise. But sometimes I'll switch to the green one if I'm having difficulty getting something cleaned up. But I rarely go to the yellow one. Unless like this, where I can't quite reach the area I'm trying to clean. Then I'll get a little bit of extendo range. Some of the dirt just doesn't like to come up with the white nozzle, though. There you go. I'm just gonna... I'll probably... Oh, maybe not. Because I probably need the ladder to get the top of that. Yeah, I might do still, yeah. Alright. No worries. Is all that gold the same thing? I guess it must be. Yeah, I haven't cleaned any of that side yet, so I'll just leave that. What are you? A camera. One thing I think we can all agree on is that the statue's practically worthless now, so there's 0 point in a security force hanging around. Tell you something else, I won't miss paying to get that darn statue cleaned every single day. You gotta stop incriminating yourself like this. I now know you have motive. And I guess I'm not the lawyer that, you know, have to defend you, but I probably wouldn't be too happy, you know? I'll definitely need a ladder to get the top of these engines, probably. Yoink. Missed. Ooh, shiny. Bah. Vent. Okay. I guess that's what I thought it was, but it was so small I wasn't sure. I thought it might have been like a light switch or like a gas tube or a gas like input, whatever. I don't have an angle. I can't get this. I'm sure it won't be a problem to just spray water all up in that engine turbine. Never caused any problem before. Do blimps have wheels for landing? I would have thought they just sort of float up. I don't think, it doesn't seem like they'd need to move. Well, I guess you'd probably, if you need to like move it without taking it off, I suppose. Yeah, move it around on the ground, I guess. That never really occurred to me. I don't frequently travel by blimp. You know, not since the incident. Ooh. Very shiny, this rod. What is it meant to be? I guess it's just another thing to, like, secure it or something. Build up a lot of static electricity when airborne, so keep them grounded as best? Oh, really? I did not know that. Why would they generate static electricity? You hear some Zeppelins are too heavy to actually fly because they're made of lead? That seems crazy. Surely not. Like, lead's like that, one of the heaviest metals we have. Why would anybody make a blimp out of lead? Oh. Oh, Led Zeppelin, the band. Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't catch that immediately. Unless they actually did make them out of lead, because I don't know what that band would be named after otherwise. Maybe the point is that it can't fly? I don't know, whatever, anyway. Also, lead's really soft, too. You probably wouldn't use it for... Well, I guess they used, like, fabric for blimps, so never mind. Scratch that. Nice. Well, that's one side done, for the most part. Don't know why I did that. Time to be cleaned. Hear you slapping. Yeah. Usually made of cotton cloth and other materials that can gather a charge. Oh, okay. Huh. Do they still use blimps? I haven't seen any blimps in a long time. I used to occasionally see blimps flying out and around. But last time I'd seen one, probably like 10 years ago. Oh. Pretty popular. Yeah. I put it too far over here. I even adjusted it a little bit further because I thought I wouldn't reach, but it's too far now. DG, what are you doing hosing down an airship in the middle of my recreation grounds? Please take care not to spray any flecks back onto the bandstand. We can't afford any dirtification this close to the festival. I'll show you flecks of dirt. Oh, I cleaned it up. I'll clean it again. Just pay me again, and I'll do it. You'll see. Didn't I do a good job the first time? Hmm? It's called securing the market. Job security, if I will. Just a little, you know. Guaranteed employment, if you know what I'm saying. I think Mythbusters did prove that a lead balloon could fly. I'm sure that it could fly, but I imagine there's like a level where it'll like stop, right? Like I imagine like there's like a mass to amount of helium or whatever that would, you know, eventually end in it not being able to lift off. It's like a critical mass for sure. Passing that over here, Dragon. Coolio. Take care. Have a good night. Sleep well. You haven't seen one in a while either. Sure they're around, but they're super expensive to maintain. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. That's probably what I would imagine is going on. Just not enough money for, you know, what advertising that you get. You just use a billboard for this. I guess the sort of like the novelty of a blimp would attract some, you know, sort of eyes on your ads. But honestly, I can't think of the last time an advertisement worked on me. Like, ads have become like such a negative thing now that I can't even imagine somebody genuinely like purchasing something that they saw on an ad. At least a blimp would be like fairly unobstructive. Like if I'm like watching television or watching a YouTube video or something and an ad comes up, I'll be like, ugh. But if I see like a blimp outside, I'll be like, oh cool, a blimp. You know, so I mean, maybe there is still like a precedent. Maybe they should get back to blimp advertisements. I don't know if it would compel me to buy anything, but it'd be cool to see. Although I imagine they probably have a really bad carbon footprint. Dirt insurance fees, yeah. Just make my own dirt, you know? Hey, it's a nice little shop you got here. It'd be a shame if something were to happen to it. Just chuck some dirt at the window. Oh, well, looks like you're gonna need to pay some insurance. You know, wouldn't want this dirtiness to affect your business. Here's my card. My business name keeps changing, so you'll just have to figure it out on the fly. I missed some on this side apparently, but I don't see where. Okay, guess I got it. Same here, I kind of missed some stuff there too. Oh, everywhere, turns out. Kind of hard to see the streaks of dirt that I've missed, though. I could just do this. Might end up marking some of it. Kinda. There you go. The blimps are in the air spraying you down with capitalism contrails, so that'll buy you 32 Goodyear tires. Yeah. It compels you to get out there and get some stuff, you know? Just have the sudden urge to buy an unreasonable number of tires. Every time I see one of them blimps. Also, I don't even know if I've ever seen a blimp that wasn't a Goodyear blimp. Just the yellow one, right? That's Goodyear, I think. That might be the only blimp I've ever seen. You're thinking Arby's. I actually really like Arby's. There's like this weird sort of like trend going around saying that their food is like really bad, but I think it's like, I think some like locations have like really bad meat and then some are like good, because like I've never had a bad Arby's like meal, but I've heard some people just talk about how it's like just the worst, and I'm like, it must just be like locations based. I also like Taco Bell, which is another one that people talk about being like making them sick, and I'm like, I've never gotten sick from Taco Bell. I freaking love Taco Bell. Not sponsored, but one day maybe. Sponsor me, Taco Bell. Arby's, please. You've seen Blimpy blimps before? Blimpy? What's Blimpy? It's just like a mascot for blimps? It's a sub-sandwich chain. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I don't think we have it in America in that case, because I've never seen it. I mean, I haven't been everywhere in America, so maybe that's not exactly the... I suppose it's possible that there's other places, you know, in the world, maybe. It's hard to say, I haven't been. Used to be bigger than it is now. Yeah, they had like if you ever heard of Quiznos? Quiznos ads used to be on all the time with little disgusting gremlins, and like Quiznos was big, and they just kind of like, I haven't seen a Quiznos in like 5 or 10 years. It's been a while. They probably still exist somewhere, but they're certainly not as popular as they were. Those inbred hamsters the Quiznos had. You're in Florida? You have it there, although not many left? Oh, really? Okay. Sometimes sometimes Arby's isn't good, but when it is, it's so good. I assume you're talking about Arby's and not Taco Bell. But yeah, I just freaking I'll never turn down an Arby's like roast beef sandwich with curly fries. Oh, forget about it. You know where one Quiznos still exists? Really? Wow. Cool. One day I will remember what button changes the right nozzle. Side body's still dirty, apparently, but I guess maybe if it's on the top. Ah, yeah, there it is. There you go. You think for Arby's there? You love Arby's, but the store by you, it's a trade-in store, and they get it wrong more often than not, so you stop getting anything from them. I mean, that's possible for sure. The Arby's where I used to live, that I used to get Arby's at a lot, I haven't gotten it in a while, but like I said, I'll never turn it down if I ever get a chance. If I had the money, I suppose. I don't have a whole lot of money anymore, but if I did have the money, I would buy it when I could. But, my friend's dad used to run the Arby's that, in a place where I used to live, so we would go in there for free meals every once in a while. Not super often, but, you know, like once a month, twice a month, something like that, we'd be able to get free meals there. It's pretty cool. Their salads actually weren't that bad. You know, you probably don't think of salad when you think of Arby's, but they had pretty decent salads. Okay, so it's just a matter of finding all the little dirt splotches all over the cat bits. And other stuff, I suppose. No, I don't want that one. That's true. Engine cowling. Lots of the, just all the all the panels. All right. To which part of the cowling? This one. This one? Oh, gondola rail rear. Oh, I didn't know the rear was different. Okay. Okay. Side, underside. It was one of the nose ones. Yeah, right there. Okay. Front window, easy. Or front of the gondola. I'd forgotten about that again as well. There you go. Envelope top panel, and side panel. Which one? That one. Oh, there's more than one? More than one I missed? How dare you? How dare you do this to me? Let's get back on those top panels that I somehow missed. In your rather super poor days, you've been known to make Arby sauce sandwiches, 2 pieces of bread and Arby sauce. Yeah, I've been living that life for a long time. But yeah, I mean, like, ketchup sandwiches, stuff like that. Just, you know, normal, poor American life. Not that I want to bond over being in poverty, but I've been there. Still kind of there. But, you know. I can afford food now. Kind of. It still says this is dirty, but I don't see any dirt anywhere. Alright, just go over it with this, I guess. Ramen for breakfast, sleep for dinner, yeah. Envelope top panel. Over here, tail panel. Yay, it took forever, but I got it. Whee! Back in the 90s, every fast food chain was doing salads. It wasn't even in the 90s, it was like, I don't know, 2008? 2010? 2011? Something like that? It was around then. Woohoo, yeah. I didn't draw a face on it. No! Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Harley's Joker. Thanks. Wendy's salad was awesome. Getting a baked potato with all the stuff on in there. Oh, I've had Wendy's in a long time. Didn't even know they did baked potatoes. This game's so relaxing, it really is. Excellent work there, Finder. Next stop for my airship, the wonderful industrial town of Fumarole. To kick off my tour of the country. Or county, rather. To be honest, I'd be glad to get that out of the way. They love me there, of course, but they're very in your face, which is why I'll be remaining 4,000 feet up. Don't think I've forgotten about my cat. You'll be hearing from my lawyers. CCM JJX111. Yeah, sure, whatever. Whatever this means. I know this is Jeff Jefferson. I don't know what county... something mayor. I don't remember what the other county's called. Caldera County? Oh, whatever. $900. 3,400. Is that enough? I think I need 45. I will check. For my new power washer. Oops. I'm pretty certain that... Oops. I didn't mean to buy whatever I just bought. Pretty sure that, yeah, 6,000. Dang, way more expensive. That's 5,000. Although I don't really want that one. This one's better. Anyway, I was pretty sure at some point they were like, somebody was like crashing into my building, but they never actually did, I guess. I got a message saying they were crashing into my building, but they never seemed to have done that. So, you know, I guess that's good. Could I sell enough to get it? Yeah, but I'm not really in a hurry. As much as I like it, I don't really... It's not like this isn't, you know, spraying good enough. It's clean and fast enough for me. What is it? The cement mixer, yeah. So, how to unpack all this? As far as I can tell, there are 2 Lummixes in the entire world, but we both live in the same county, with entries in the same recruitment directory. Melts the mind, I know. I'm Axel Lummix, hairstylist extraordinaire. The other A Lummix is Arthur, who's a temporary supervisor specializing in mining ops. Guess which one of us got called up to run things here for the day? Oh, Drinksling, thank you. I appreciate the follow. Okay, so I got a hairstylist extraordinaire. Dealing with a cement mixer for some reason. Ooh, a mine. Pervert. Looking at me from afar. You sicken me. Oh, I can't go in. Boo. Can't give me a giant tunnel that I'm not allowed to, like, walk into. Where's the fun of that? Hey, Ulysses, how you doing? Can't clean, yeah. Can't clean a mine, just made of dirt. I suppose. Hey, Squeak. Where's Bubbles? Bubbles. Where are you, Bubbles? Why am I able to come over here? I don't know. I'm allowed to be over here, but I don't know why. For the sake of exploration, I suppose. There you are, Bubbles. What are you doing down here? Dirty in there. Can't clean it with the white nozzle. I can clean it with the green one. This morning, I get a call from an agency asking me to get myself to a mine at Mount Rushless. That's weird, I think. But then I think, don't be judgy, McFrownerson. Miners need haircuts too. Well, bad news. No haircuts here. This takes a lot longer than probably just cleaning it normally. I bet if I soaped this whole thing up, I could get the whole thing clean instantly. The soap's really strong. No, I missed some. That's gonna just leave spots unclean that I'm gonna have a hard time finding later. Yeah, it says that. Because I could just tell it to stop moving. That might solve the problem. Give me an opportunity to actually clean up the mess. You ended up changing your unclean color to blue to make it easier to see spots? Yeah, I can see that. Especially because a lot of the stuff we clean is like so vibrant and yellow and orange and red. Kind of makes the glowing orange, yellow, whatever, a little bit harder to spot. I don't mind it terribly, but I can certainly see that being a good color to spot the missing bits. There's a lot of rust on this. Haven't seen rust in a while. So I drive out here, all excited at the possibilities, when I arrive and they immediately pop a hard hat on me. Not only is that extremely rude, but also, do you realize how long it took to get my pompadour popping like this? Freaking love a pompadour. Best hairstyle. I like when trucks do this, when they strap a little teddy bear to their front. I don't know why they do it, but I like it. They always end up real, like, grody and messy, though. Which I suppose makes sense. So I phoned in my agency guy, and he explains that he's booked the wrong lummox. Fantastic, I think. Now what? Well, you call me and I clean up for you, obviously. Poor bear screaming in terror during the entire drive. Yeah. It's used to it by now. It's got its hard hat on. It's, you know, probably fine. Maybe. It's a really awkward shaped thing to clean. So bright. Can't see anything. It's so shiny and bright. Certainly can't tell where I have and haven't sprayed with the white soap. That's probably just dirt. Okay. Easy. Love to see it clean. Some was really caked on there, actually. Some of it might, in fact, be cement. And not dirt, after all. Nice. Good. You love the dings. They're so good. 808 CMT. Don't know why that one was so hard to clean, but we got it. Nice. So why is the grill still dirty? Behind the bear, of course. And teddy bear's clean now, too. Sweet. Grill surround done. Don't know how I missed that rust up there. I thought I got all of it, but clearly not. I didn't spray that one with soap at all. How embarrassing. That should be enough. Be clean for me. Please. Thank you. Did I miss the door handle on the other side? I don't think so. This is still not done yet. What's wrong with the fender? I don't see any dirt on the thing. I mean, yeah, there wasn't any. I was just being weird. Whatever, sure. Agency guy tells me to improvise. He says that 93% of any job is one big confidence trick. Well, I could do the fandango before I could walk, so confidence is one thing I do have. So you confidently called me. Which is probably the right decision. All that rust and whatever it is off. Can I actually use this to get rid of the cement? It's gonna be really strong, but maybe. I already know it's strong. Wow, it is able to get rid of the cement immediately, huh? Soap is way too strong in this one. Like, I know it wasn't very good in the last one, but it's way strong in this one. Like, anything can be dissolved immediately with the soap. It's crazy. Nice. Awkward angle, but just about. Not entirely sure what part of that's still dirty, but well, nothing apparently. Okay, so some of that rusty oil or whatever it is there, I gotta get rid of. No problems there, but you know, cobble together a pop-up hairdressing salon and treat all the guys and girls to a spanking new angle. Should have seen them after a deep conditioning. Like a leaping lambs on a spring morning. Wow. Leaping lambs? Crazy. My stool, there you go. Alright. Not that I mind cleaning this all up, but do we really need to clean underneath of the barrel? Like, does it need to be pristine? I'm all for cleaning up, but this is like one of those situations where it's like, it's gonna get dirty again on the first day, within like a couple of hours. Like, it's a bit excessive. Okay. I'll get back up on top and clean up the rest of this before I continue. I've heard that once like a cement mixer fills with cement and like it hardens, it's like impossible to get it out. Or like it's just not worth the amount of effort it would take. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I've heard. You just replace the drum or whatever. Feels like a big waste of money, but again, it's just what I've heard. Curious to know if it would be true, but I can't imagine. There you go. Looking good. Looking almost clean. So shiny. It doesn't need to be that shiny. Wish there was an easier way to clean like really thin things like that. Because like this isn't hitting it despite the like edges of it actually hitting it, so you have to like be really precise. I guess if I did this, I could actually tell where I'm aiming and maybe get an exact sort of spot clean. There you go. Took some effort, but I got it. Okay, let's switch back to the green one. Yeah. My stool. Where'd I put my stool? There it is. It was right behind me. Okay, what do you got here? Just dirt. Just lots of dirt. Something. Catching up to you? Oh, no worries. This is my last one for the stream, and then I won't be playing it again till, well, probably next week, so you'll get ahead. No worries. But what can I say? I'm a cleaning machine. How to find the blimp? Difficult to spot little bits, but overall kind of interesting. I fell off like 7 times. Very big. It's hard to clean like really large flat areas like that. Well, no, I guess it wasn't flat, but you know, large areas like that, because it's really easy to miss tiny specks. But it was impressive. I liked the cat. The cat who is now mine. Unfortunately, though, we got a bit carried away and left one of the mixers running. Cement dried, hence you're here. Yeah, that happens. Agency guy said if I didn't fix the sitch, they'd dock my pay for a year. No, ouch. You very much. Ouch you very much is a very strange way to say thank you very much in a silly way. Can't quite reach that one, I guess. Oh, maybe it's the front of it needs washing. Go from here. There you go. Probably good. Yeah. Come back to the little hubcap thing later. The wheel, if you will. I don't know why that's so bright red. I think the only time I've ever seen like such a bright red like wheel is on like a hot rod or something. Usually they're just plain silver or, you know, steel. But I suppose, you know, why not trick out your your cement mixer. And it'd be slightly harder to clean. Can't have that. How do you reckon they even got cement all over this place like this? I mean, a little bit of dust here and there, I can, you know, it makes sense. I guess maybe it would harden if it ever rained. But that's just so much cement. Especially up at the back of it. Like, back there, it wouldn't have made much sense to have it there. Again, unless it was just, like, dust. Sort of floated up. I mean, it depends on how old the truck is, I guess. Or how incompetent the workers are. Well, everybody makes mistakes, I suppose. Maybe it's fine. After all, I'm here to spray water real hard at the problem. Y'all know how that fixes everything. I saved the world once, you know. With nothing but a PowerWash hose. And a large diamond, and, you know, an alien from the future, and... well, an alien from the past, and a laser beam, a whole lot of magical gnomes. But, you know, except for all that... Be clean, shoot. Be clean. I gotta get up on top again. Oop. Again, it feels kind of like weird to go out of your way to clean up quite this intensely on a cement mixer, you know? Guess I need running so that I can see the spots I've missed. Sweet. Something about this bit is still dirty. Ah, back behind there. Where? Oh, there. I didn't even see this. Spray real hard at the problem and it'll go away. Can't solve it with the power washer, it can't be solved. don't even know what's dirty here anymore. Oh, that. Okay. Ladder. Clean yourself, ladder. Please. Be cleaned by the vast amounts of water floating generously into your direction. I don't know, whatever I'm trying to say there. That's something, don't worry about it. Okay. Cab, grab rail, door decal, door guard. And a wheel. Wheel? Wheel. Wheel. Way. As this jetting flows angels, I need a hand flipping my farmhouse. Annie Mall. Wow. Exciting. Just having it spin. I guess I could have drawn a face on the drum, had it spinning around, that would have been fun. This is Arthur Lummox, the actual temporary supervisor at Fortune's mine. Public access to this mine is strictly prohibited, and you shouldn't have been here. We'll need you to sign an NDA to that effect, and trust that you will destroy any videographic evidence of your work. That said, the cleaner itself was outstanding. Please don't speak of any of this to anyone, ever. Oh my goodness. Crimes are being committed? Amazing. How could I have ever guessed such a thing? Wow. 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 Ooh. Nice. Haircut of the year. Okay. I'll read those next time. Moving to Harper's office, which is somewhere. Am I Harper? No, Harper messages me occasionally. Well, okay. About time for me to end my stream. It's been 4 hours. I did a full one today. Wow, imagine that. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with Fallout New Vegas. I'll probably be back with this next week. And Tuesday, I'll be playing Ball X Pit. It's a brick breaker game with weird roguelite elements. I don't know, it's interesting. Anyway, this is whatever. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow, like I said. See you there, I'll see you there. If not, no worries. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, what time it is for you. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.